welcome. Getting ready to start free and donated readings. You can get a 2-card pull for free, or donated read, you get the crystal ball, pendulum, and cards. Welcome. Hi there. Lovely Des. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Would you like a reading? Des, would you like a reading, honey? You get a 2-card pull for free. Would you like that?
I love it.
Oh, thank you for the. Oh, thank you, thank you. That was very sweet. Thank you. Is it okay that I give you a reading? Oh, thank you. Yes. If you would like a reading, just request in the comments. I don't have anyone in line yet, so it's a good time to request. I'm doing free readings or donated reads. You get 2 cards for free, or if you want a full reading that includes the crystal ball and pendulum and cards, then that's donated, or you get 2 cards free. So yes, we'll start with you, lovely Des. Des, what I would like you to do is look here. I have all of these decks. All right, and those are 9 decks. We have deck 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Please pick 2 numbers 1 through 9. Okay, number 2. Have this deck for deck 2. All right, and 9. Okay. for Des. Alright, Des, one flipped. This is the Chaser. Chaser in codependent relationship. Fear of abandonment issue. Some type of abandonment may have happened in your life. Often stems back to childhood. But the fear of that can lead into codependent relationships. And it's a call for healing. Yes. All right. And now we go to deck 9. Yes. You got the intuition card. Oops. The intuition card. And this card is talking about trusting your intuition. All right. Your intuition is a gift for you, and it guides you through thoughts, your words, dreams, and deeds. Everyone has the ability to practice this, and you might think that this is some type of gut feeling or even a hunch, and it might be very accurate information. Well, practicing and exercising your intuitive abilities is just like that. You have that gut feeling, or in your heart it tells you something, and so you can take advantage of this when making decisions. Okay, developing your intuitive abilities, it's one of the most valuable things you'll ever do for yourself. Intuition is accurate and guiding force in all aspects of life, and it contributes to your success and fulfillment. Definitely guides you. The mantra is, I trust my intuition to guide me in all areas of my life. All right. So there you go. Look into the card here. Here. Oh, thank you, Chisholm. I do full readings if you want them by donation, or you could have a free reading. Pick 2 cards and you could have a free reading. Okay. You sure can. You'll be next. Oh, lovely Des. Thank you, dear. Thank you. I do see someone here as well, female. And I'm not sure if this is some sign of rebirth. Rebirth. I saw one here, and it's not really a clear picture. My focus isn't doing well. But what stands out are these steps. It's not really steps in the picture, but it is steps what's coming up as we're reading this card. Lovely Des, take the baby steps. Not the whole staircase at a time, but take one step at a time and just focus that I am here and now taking this step. Not looking too far ahead and to wonder how in the world, once you get to here, are you going to get to the other steps that are up there? Just focus here. Don't look behind the other steps below you to say, how did I get here and why? Nothing like that. Be here in the present and the now. Okay? Blessed be Des. Thank you so much. And remember to follow your heart, your intuition. Just a reminder. In love. Blessed be, sweetie. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Thank you for your gifts. Thank you. We have next. Right. Chisholm, you're next. Yes. Chisholm, welcome. Welcome. All right. Bless you. Thank you for being here. Is the sound okay? Can everyone hear me well, or am I muffled? How's the sound on here? Okay? All right, wonderful. Chisholm, what I would like you to do, I have different decks here. I have a total of 9. I would like you to pick 2 numbers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 2 numbers. and 7. Okay. We have 2 here and 7 here. Starting with 2. Guidance. This deck is showing about being stabbed in the back. Had some type of heartbreak or pain, maybe from a separation, a deception, some type of shocking attack from the past. Okay. This could be from feeling like from a parent's divorce, maybe, or separation, or breakup somehow. But maybe that is what this is speaking of. I don't know. I just, for some reason, I'm getting a parental feeling. So, I mean, that could be you if you're a parent, but I was feeling the pulling towards parents or upper. Okay, could be something like that. But parental, I'm getting some type of pull of separation or something. Okay, forgiveness. And with that, that could be what I was just talking about in the forgiveness as well that would come with that. Okay. So of course we know what forgiveness means, but this card is a reminder of things. Okay, forgiveness can work with miracles. It does work miracles, and with forgiveness, things happen that we could only have imagined before. We might have never thought it would happen, right? So a weight lifted off of your shoulders, a sense of freedom, and it washes over you like cleansing. Ask your angels to help you to let go of any pain that was caused by others so that you can be free. You see, Chisholm, when you forgive someone, it's only freeing you. By not forgiving someone or having a lot of pain you hold in your heart, it's not hurt. Wow. Okay. Great Spirit. Seeing the cross. I'm seeing water and the reflection of the sun and then the moon in that water. This card also can be a hi Cable. This card can be a message of self-forgiveness as well. Okay, self-forgiveness as well. And maybe that separation that I'm talking about could be the separation from yourself. Hello, sweet Cable, I love you. So Chisholm, that forgiveness for yourself, and to set yourself free, and to let yourself evolve and grow in the path that you're going towards, and as well as that separation I mentioned just a little bit ago, and I said like a parental thing. Well, I'm feeling like this is going towards the forgiveness for yourself, and I'm in the where I'm seeing the reflection of the water and the sun and the moon, and that's like your yin and your yang, okay? Your sunshine and your darkness, okay? That your reflection of you seeing in other people, okay? And you may have to understand others that have that energy that you have been familiar with, and it may be difficult for you. I did see 2 and then F. F and T. A D and an F, F and a D. Could be a F A. Yes. Okay, F. Lots of angels around. Also seeing a hummingbird as well. Not sure if you've had a recent visit from a hummingbird, or if that's some connection to something or someone. But I'm not, if you could see it in here, there's the beak, the head, and the wings. But you are getting visits. And here is a female. This is a an older woman, not old, but and she likes to wear the big earrings. Okay. Sorry about the commercial. Let me get rid of it. Oh boy. But she sends lots of love. It's in her heart there. It seems like there's something. I don't know if she was, if she had if there's some connection to, like, you know what the gremlins are.
Hey, Cable then?
Uh-huh. I'm not sure if that really, I don't know that that's a gremlin. I can't really explain this except as something like a gremlin, but it's like angelic. So, hey, Cheryl. Hi. If anybody wants a reading, just request in the comments, okay? Your mother? Okay. Um, that's who I'm thinking who the woman is. So, I thought I saw 9. Hey there. All right, Mr. Cable, I'll get you next. Yes. Was mom I don't like to say it like this, but was she a religious woman? And I do see she was okay. I'm seeing she's showing me very much how important this was to her. Okay. Also, I'm seeing her kneeling down. She's squatted down and she has her arm around a child. And this child is a little boy. Okay, are you able to see them? Right here? There's also someone else over here, your son. Okay. Um, Now, did you just get the chill? I just saw spirit move right through you. And then, so your mom, okay, mom died after you had the son. Okay, I see. Yes, the goosebumps, that is spirit moving through you. Spirit showed me so that you, when you felt that, that you would know that she is with you, your son as well. I am picking up the letter D. I think that's a D. Wait a minute. It's almost like I saw a 1 and then okay, and then I saw a D. Uh-huh. So David. That's your son's name is David. Okay, I got you. Yes. Okay, well, your son is showing these things. You see the letter D there? He's bringing that out, and mom, your son and your mom are bringing this out for you to see. I hope that you can. For you to see. I hope that you can. The letter D, that as well. Your son's name. And so, your son, so that you know this, okay? Now, when I mentioned the hummingbird a little bit ago, I want you to realize that if you've not had that visit yet from the hummingbird, it may literally be a bird that comes to you from outside, or some type. You might be at a store and see a hummingbird on a shirt, or it might be a song or a license plate in front of you. You look at their car and there's a hummingbird or a sticker. I don't know how exactly, but they did show me hummingbird. Okay. And also that could be, I'm not sure if your mom maybe did humming a lot. Maybe she would hum songs. I don't know. It could mean that as well. Some spirit's funny like that, but giving like a hint. But I definitely got, it's either humming or hummingbird. Okay. So I want to leave you with that and say, bless you, and they are with you. They are with you, and definitely feel them when you can. Yes. And just pay attention to the little signs. All right. Thank you so much, Chisholm. All right. We had Cable next. Hello, Mr. Cable. We have Cable. And if anybody wants to leave a review on, oh, okay, are you trying to get in a box? You know what? The reason is because I have the words on big. I can't, my eyes, I'm having trouble with my eyes. There we go. So what I've done is I've made the words big. I have the words big. It's I don't see those requests. So thank you for telling me. Sorry. All right. Turn this up so I can hear you. All right. Testing, testing. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Let's see. Let me turn my device up too. That's probably why. Okay, now try talking.
Okay, how about now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
now
wow,
you're
I hear it.
Okay, there we go. Well, hello there, bro. Okay.
Nice, I love it.
Oh, good. Yes, me too.
Yeah, I'll be leaving the United States here in a couple days, heading back.
Are you? Oh, my goodness. I wasn't sure if you were back or not. And,
Yeah, they said to take as much time as I needed, and I got a ticket on the 3rd.
oh, I see. But are you ready to go back?
Well, I don't think anybody is, but
Okay. Wow. My gosh. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, this is my bro, and my bro is of service, and has had so much happening. And you know what? You stay focused on what you have signed up to do, and that is father, husband, service to our country, and I really, really greatly appreciate that. I do wish that that you didn't have to go back yet, but I know you have a duty. So I love you.
I love you too. Thank you.
Yeah. So, would you like to do a reading? Well, I guess you do.
Yeah, I've skipped out on the last, I don't know, 5 or 6.
Yeah, I
So,
think it's time.
but I do like hanging out and listening.
Yeah, awesome. Gosh, I really, I wish you could stay more. Yeah, it was just comforting to know that you were with, the fam and just safe and there, and I know you're needed, very much needed, uh, there too, at the same time as other places. And you have a lot of strength to be, everywhere that you are. You're,
Yeah. I do
even
gotta
while
say,
you're there.
I
Uh,
got a really good command team that has allowed me
yeah,
to step away from duties that
yeah.
I have other places, I suppose, and that is really soothing to the soul.
So may I ask, without saying where, are you going back to the same place?
I am,
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's good or bad, but
Yeah,
at least it might be familiar, maybe.
well, of course. I've been there many of times, and we
Yeah.
are in the process of moving, so I don't know exactly what I'm walking into when I get back, but
Yeah, they're probably
we'll
not
see.
going to tell you ahead, huh?
No, not really. And until it happens, what you hear on the news is probably what all the information I would even get there.
Right, right.
So
Oh boy.
that
May I
way I
ask
can't
is
spill the beans.
right? Yeah. So, may I ask is everyone else doing okay?
Surprisingly well, yes.
Okay.
Of
The
course,
the one
she's
that's
sad, but
graduated, huh?
oh, yeah. Even the best thing.
I I would like to send a card. If if you could let me know later, you know, to share where I would send that to,
Yeah, we'll send
because
you a message.
I, huh?
I'll send you a message.
Yeah, but and so the other two, are they doing okay? And
Yeah,
of course, I see things on online, with with the little ones sometimes, and I saw the beach picture. It was neat. So, um,
yeah.
and then of course your other half. You know, I was where was I? That I don't go on. Is it Instagram or the wait? What is that called? Oh, what's the one we just started back at doing again? Not Instagram. Oh, Snapchat. Yeah, is it Snap? The yellow
Mm,
one. I think it's Snap. But anyway, so it's something we both, we share the device and we both go on sometimes, but he's mainly been hitting that. And so I don't know everything that's going on. But when I did go on, probably within 2 weeks, I've been on like maybe three times, I think. I just looked and just scrolled for like 2 minutes and went off of it. But I did get to see the nice pictures that she's always has done the nice pictures, and that's something I'll always appreciate about her. How creative and what a beautiful talent, and it has made me appreciate things like that. Where I don't know. I still don't do the wonderful things she does with them, but I'm just saying, just made me appreciate that. So,
hey, the good things come with quantity.
yes, yes, yes. All right. Well, did you get a notification I was live, or were you just scrolling?
Well, I jumped on here, and the first thing I always do is look for you, and you were live. So here I am.
Wow. Okay,
That's
so
my
you
norm.
actually. Oh, that's cool. All right. Well, let's get a reading started here and see what we get. You know. So, goodness, I keep breaking the nails here. Okay. So what I have is 9 decks of cards. So this is I'm gonna have you pick cards here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So
Let's see, 2,
okay.
5, and 6.
Okay, 2, 5, and 6. There we go. Okay. Hang on just a minute. Get the music that I can actually jam to while I'm doing readings. Okay. Keeps me in the mood for readings. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the follow, Brenda. Thank you for your gifts. All right. All right. Keys on a ring. Keys on a ring. Many options. Decision. Unconditional. String along. Possibly a one-night stand. It does not have to mean that. But it
Well, that's
could.
how I met my wife. So
Okay, there you go. But I'm just saying that it literally. All right. Well, then that's how it relates to you. That's great. I don't even need to explain further on that. So I do see that there are 3 keys on the ring here, and right here I would say the children. Okay.
I can see
That's what
that
I
for sure.
believe. Yes. So here being, you, your other half, you've had many options. You've taken them. You know, unconventional string along. I don't know what you want to say that is, but I know this that the 3 here and this circle, which would be, I believe, mom and dad, you and your other half. This circle is not broken, okay? It's all in one piece. And keys, they get tossed around and sometimes lost. And you seem like, where can I find that key or key ring? But in the family aspect of it, the keys kind of go everywhere, right? They travel with you, and you have traveled so much, and the family, the dynamic, even though the keys may get lost or dropped or whatever, that key ring is unbroken and solid, and so that's what I feel that is showing there. Okay. Okay. This is sort of a different deck, but it's gratitude. And it's about you fully appreciating the invaluable lessons that life lovingly presents you. Not always lovingly, but that it does present you, and that truly you, in spirit, that is saying, this card is saying about the gratitude that you actually do have. So, excuse me, one moment. Are you needing help? Okay. Sorry about that. And here we go. All right, and this is a deck about, some of them are prayers, some of them are affirmations and stuff. Make it God's. Release the idea of my. As soon as you start to say the money, the relationship, the job, freedom arrives. When there is no grasping to the right actions shown, free from the prison is the prayer, my dear Lord. Okay. Now, I'm going to draw. Okay. I've got some more here. Anybody wondering? There's been like 5 readings owed to this gentleman here, so definitely please be patient and thank you.
I don't want to use them all up right now.
No, oh, you won't. You won't. But I'm feeling to go on. I feel like there's more. Actually, I had this flip. Okay. About praying from the heart. And so prayer or meditation. Some choose to speak and others choose to be silent and just, vibe with music or no music, whatever it may be. But prayer really can move mountains. So reach out to divine, to source, to the universe, with your heart's concerns and watch miracles unfold. The number is 5. Okay, so there, 5. Be honest with yourself. All your feelings, even the difficult ones, have a message for you. Accept your truth and let Source take it from there. This is important. Okay? All right.
Okay, that one kind of hit a little bit.
Yeah, that's it jumped. The other one was just with it. I was feeling that was the one. That's why I said it's important. That somehow that's connected. That was meant for you anyway. All right. Recovery.
It's what I'm doing now.
Yes. So that has its own definition that resonates with you, as well as this is a period of recovery and healing for you. Okay. The challenges and the emotions that you have dealt with, they fade away with time, but yet they are there, right? If unless you release them. Not always easy to do, but although it might be difficult to
That's
see,
facts.
like, yes, definitely. There's a joyful future awaiting for you, and take all the time you need to regain your strength, okay? Which you're just taking till the third now, okay? But this is a deeper than that, just deeper than that. Now, this card, wow, okay. I didn't touch that card or that. Okay,
I guess my
wow.
time's up.
Yeah, I've got this. Now, it's happened to now. This is the way Spirit's going to play it. When they want to say something, they did this to the other lady too. So this card can mean that your recovery is already in the works. Okay, so send words of gratitude to the universe and begin planning for the next phase in your life. All right, it'll be coming.
Yep.
Okay. The Opportunity Knocks card is coming up. Opportunity Knocks. And, well, just like it says on the bottom down there, it says go for it. Now, if you dare. No. So it's about opportunities coming your way. It could be brilliant ideas, some type of educational possibility or job opportunity, um, or even retirement opportunity. Who knows? But there's greater possibilities. All right, so you're a good team player. You've gained respect from your colleagues, your work colleagues, your peers. You have good reason to feel proud of your achievements and the attitudes towards yourself and others. So embrace this new endeavor with this raw creative energy. Go for it. It's time to dazzle yourself and stretch your wings and fly. You deserve it. Your mantra is I am open to new possibilities to expand my potential, as though you couldn't do better. Holy crap. You
So
know?
it's kind of funny because I am about to come down on assignment. I had to pick through a list of assignments on and kind of rate them one through I think there was 27,
Ooh. Okay.
and I won't find out what I get until the middle of next month. And there's only 27 assignments, but 56 people with those same assignments or options. So somebody's not getting them, you know. So we'll see what happens. This is kind of
Okay,
a good
may I
card.
ask what if you don't get one, then what's that mean?
I don't know. It's just
Oh,
more for whatever the organization needs.
okay. And how are these chosen?
Somebody like your qualifications. So somebody will look at your history and say, okay, well, this person would probably be better off having this job versus the next one, or it.
Right.
Yeah. So it's really just performance. It's performance based.
Okay. Did you get to hear that?
Yeah.
Did you? He had said hi, but when he walked past, but I don't think you had heard him earlier.
Yeah. Hello, brother.
But oh, he said hello.
Hey, I sure hope you guys got rings. You better have gotten some good ones, 75-cent ones.
Oh, that's so funny. Hey, Darky, he watched he watched that video on the rings.
Oh, he did?
He watched that video on the rings.
Oh, he did?
Oh, and I saw the video of Clouds with that dinner you guys sent. Good for you.
Yes. Oh, it was her birthday, and yeah, she had been craving for a while some seafood.
And
So,
Country, did he finally proposed or what?
no, nope, but I
Okay,
see
that's
it
what
in
I
the
was
future.
thinking.
No, I'm kidding. But they sure are. I tell you, they sure are family. You know,
They
uh,
are. They are.
bro. One thing I've learned is I used to think, well, you know, family. This is one thing that Mr. Darky and I was talking about just a few hours ago. I had said, boy, I have really learned some things, and about. I feel like my whole life I was always, you know, begging to, oh, I want to, you know, do family this, family that. It seems like where I would cling, just kind of not wanted there, you know. I don't know if
Yeah.
you get
Yep.
that, but
No, I get it.
okay. And I know it's probably the same for you. So, but in certain situations, you know, but anyway, because a cousin of ours, you know, he and I had talked. I was looking back on our old messages, and and he expressed those that subject and about, you know, nobody in our family wants. And I said, hey, it's not just you. Believe me, it's not just you. You know, even but you know maybe some choices you've made has made it worse. Yeah, very much so. But anyway, I've made poor choices myself, so you know that. But
Yeah.
the thing
Is this
is,
the
the
one that
M,
begins with
the
the
M,
M? Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And so anyway, I had to take some action today and contact authorities regarding him. And anyway, I don't know the complete status of that yet, but I know they went. I guess they went into the home, so we'll see. But
Like a
but
welfare?
anyway, yeah, welfare check,
Okay.
yeah, and so
This guy.
yeah,
Sorry. I'm sorry.
but but anyway, so I don't know the status of that, but today would be his 52nd birthday. So, well, of course, an hour ago it was. It's already past midnight. I can't believe it. But, you know, I didn't realize it was that until I was given the officer the date of birth. And I was like, yeah, I said, oh, yeah, it's this date. And he said, oh, you know, the 29th. And I said, wait a minute, is that today? And he said, yes. I'm like, holy crap. And so I was like, wow, you know. But so I don't know about that. But where I'm going with this, my lovely ADD mind, I get so distracted. But I was speaking about that with my husband, and then I said, you know, something I've learned. And that's the same thing I told him too several months ago from those messages I had looked back on, maybe even a year ago, several months and a year ago. But I had said, you know what? It's not your blood. You're freaking. But and see, that's I thought it was always, that and not understanding stuff. But what it is. Welcome. Come on in. But anyway, what it is family. Our true family is not, you know, always blood. And in fact, I have really found, now I'm not saying like with you, like you're my like uno, like family member, like right up there. You know what I'm saying? What I'm talking about is other situations that, and such as country and such as clouds and Emmy Day and Memo and like there's all, Karen and Cheryl, there's goodness, Gordon, but there's just
right?
several
The list goes on.
hey, that's yeah, but I mean, can you
It's
feel
participation.
family? Yeah, but do you feel that like these people are actually like related spiritually in a way? It's weird. It's cool, but
Yeah.
it's like we're kind of in each other's paths. I think like we're meant to cross paths. And some we're meant to have people in our life for maybe a few months or a few years or a couple decades. And other people we're meant to have lifelong. But people come in as phases, and that's the same way our spirit guides work. We have spirit guides that are with us, when we are born, and certain guides will stay with us our whole lifetime, while others come in and out through different phases where they are needed or we need them, and
Right.
having lessons when we're learning lessons and even through our painful times, our recovery times, our all times, and celebration times, but I could tell you this, that I really I love you very much, and I'm not the best in keeping contact, I know this, but I constantly think of you. I do
That's the
all the
same.
time, lots. Oh, good. I hope I don't disappoint you when you think of me. No. but
No,
you
just
know,
can I pet your dog?
huh? Pinch
Can I
what?
pet your dog?
Yeah.
I miss Loki.
Oh gosh. Yeah. I would say that we need to schedule a visit.
Yeah.
When
When I get
when
back,
you come back.
me and
When you come
me and the
back.
wife have been talking about it, so
Well,
it is in the
awesome.
works.
I think that we should try to come out that way, as
Well, that's up to you
well.
guys.
You know, and we could even meet too. But
You know.
might be neat to do a camping trip on some weekend or something somewhere. You
Well,
know?
it would have to be glamping.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
because
What the
I
heck?
don't sleep on the ground no more.
Well, I
Well,
don't.
okay,
Do
maybe I
you know if I
do.
got on the
I'm
ground?
lying.
Do you think I'd be able to get up that easy? Y'all be picking me up. I really need to get my health to take it more serious. But it's something. Just today we were also talking about that too. So we both have had blood tests, Darkness and I, and we are coming up with some of the same things with pre-diabetes.
Okay.
And so this is something he's talking about, possibly not drinking pop too much in the future here. It's amazing. I just to even think about that. I was
Yeah.
quite shocked to even hear him say that, but good for him. Now I
Who's
don't
this guy
drink the
you're
pop.
talking about?
And that handsome darkness, the brightest darkness you'll ever meet.
Right?
But But anyway, there might be some changes coming in our future for taking control of our health better. My triglycerides are very high, and that's not a good thing. That is, if you look those up, triglycerides. I got to get a hold of it, or I might not be around too much longer. I better deal with it. So
Well,
anyway,
is,
and I've been dying to
and
have a Starbucks for like 2 weeks or more. And I'm like, he said today, are you going to get a Starbucks? I said, actually, I want one, but I'm not going to. But I said, maybe tomorrow.
no, there's always tomorrow. You can always say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
But,
hey, if you guys keep that garden going, eat, more fresh stuff, and that's the issue that we have. It
yeah.
seems everywhere in the United States is just the food is laced with bad things. And,
Yeah.
per serving, it's not bad, but when you have a serving of bad stuff 3 times a day, every day, that wears on the
Yeah.
body.
Yes. The I don't know if your soil where you are is very good, but this soil really isn't good. And he's doing better by like the potatoes. Those
Yeah,
are
those
growing.
looked pretty good.
Yeah. And they're even
Yeah.
taller now from the video you would have seen. Those
Yeah.
potatoes have shot up. They're like waist high now, a little below the waist. Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm like, wow. Before they weren't that tall, and he's doing a good job on that. Um, but now, if you would plant those directly into the ground, they probably, I don't know, that some of the things that are planted directly in the ground don't take off that well. And I remember being told by Pat Paul that the ground, he has tried gardens and they never would grow. I think there's something wrong in the soil here. Could that be? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
And then how do you fix it? I really would like to
Oh, I
have
don't know.
greenhouse.
You'd have to have a test of the soil and see like
Well,
what kind of if it might need nitrogen or lime or I don't even know. But
right. Well, I one thing that I'm thinking that greenhouses might be a good idea to try. Um, I don't know. You know.
yeah, that's what I
Um,
think I'm going to have to do here in Arizona
yes,
because it's a
I
desert.
would say.
You can't really
Yeah.
grow
Oh
much
my gosh.
in
Yeah.
soil here.
Uh huh. Well, yeah, I would really like to look into greenhouses, and um, I was thinking that is it called horticultural? How do you
And I
say?
know what you're saying. I know what you're trying to say.
How do you
Um,
pronounce that word, Darky? Is it horticultural?
Horticulture.
Can you say that again?
yeah,
Yeah,
Horticulture.
yeah, that
horticulture.
word. Yeah, that word.
Um, that that word right there um, is one that I think that possibly there might be some type of they may be looking, maybe the government's looking for places to grow stuff. I don't know, or they might help you get a head start, like with learning how to actually to grow stuff. I don't know. The reason I say this is because I had looked into this before about greenhouses, and there was some type of government funding classes, like literally these classes you could take for free, and they get you started on knowing how to do this kind of stuff. So I wonder
And if
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 that's
I
still
remember right,
available.
this was a while back, but they would actually fund a greenhouse
Oh my
to
God,
you.
really?
Yep.
What a dream that would be. Okay. Um, I definitely want to do that. I do feel better also to think of the things that I'd be feeding my family and myself. Being in a greenhouse, I feel is safer than being outside in the air now. I don't want to get into that discussion on here, but I really would like to have the greenhouses. Yeah. And because my soil's not good. So, yeah, I got I just talked to a lawnmower guy, and the grass, they say it's good to let your grass grow. I guess, that you want those little flowers that bring the bees around,
Hmm.
and that it's good for your yard. Well, obviously, my grass is it's not been mowed, and last year I had trouble too. That all of them are broke. The weed eaters broke, the lawnmowers broke, and the push mowers broke. All three. So we stopped and talked to a lawnmower repair guy, and he says he's cheaper than a shop, and he's been doing it for since he was 16, and he's an old man now. So, well, we were driving by and saw what looked like a graveyard of lawnmowers, and I said, "Hey, that must be a repair guy." Apparently, those lawnmowers work. I thought they were all broke. They were just sitting around everywhere. You know, I thought it was like a junkyard. But this dude, apparently, he's trusted, and I mean, has a good reputation. He's got business cards, and he's got his own shop in his yard, his own little building.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, maybe we can get one of those fixed and get going on the grass. Even this, so right now, I'm looking at it like this. It's good for the grass. Right now it's good for the yard, good for the grass. It's bringing the bees around that we desperately need. I've considered even checking into beehives. So one for the honey, and two to help the bees to come around more, because without bees they have to they help your plants. They're the ones that they're a little buzzing. They're without bees around, you have to go to each, like, say, tomato plant, and take a little instrument that shakes. You put it down in the flower there or whatever, and it shakes the plant, and then you want them to pollinate, and then what they do when a little bee sticks its little whatever in the flower and then moves to the next one, it's mixing the male and female or whatever it's called. Did you know that?
Yes. It's called pollination, my dear.
Oh, thank you. For that.
Yes. It's called pollination, my dear.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Rachel.
Hey, but you do have customers. So I'll just sit back and you have at it.
Well, I can finish your reading.
Uh,
Or are you feeling complete right at that point?
yeah, I'm good, I think. I, I, I love it. Thank you.
Are you sure?
I am.
All right. I'll have just one little look. Just real quick. If anybody is wanting a reading, please request in the comments. And yes, I've got you, Christine or Christy. I will get you. I believe you would be next after this reading, unless Margaret was requesting a reading, but I don't. They just said hello from Kentucky, so They didn't really request a reading. So, Christy, I'll have you go next. If anybody else, Rachel or anyone else in here, please speak up or you'll get, somebody else will go instead of you. So please speak up. This is the time. Wonderful. Okay, so I've got Christy, then Rachel. All right. Okay, we got, oops, here. Looks like, oh, come on, focus. My camera's going to be blurry, of course. Here, come on. Maybe I could zoom in. So it looks like somebody with a bandana on and glasses, a male. Anyway, but it's not coming in great, so sorry about that. Wow, this, now it turned cartoony. This looked exactly like your old dog. Your wait, what was the name?
Saint.
It was Saint. Yes, Saint. I saw the number set. Yep, there it is. 7. Not sure how that would be resonating with you. It could mean July, or the month of 7, or the 7th day, or I don't know. It could be like a 77 or just 7. I'm not sure really why I saw the 7, but it stuck out to me. It could mean anything else. I mean, I don't know. The letter P. Whoops. P. Or B. Wait a minute. It's either a P or a B. Maybe it's PB, like a PB sandwich, peanut butter and jelly. I don't know, but definitely the P and maybe the B there. Five or S.
Yeah, I definitely see that, but I'm also seeing something like the old Chinese dragons in there.
Very good. And that definitely, it's great that you're picking up on that. And however it resonates with you,
Or a seahorse.
well, that could have, I mean, it could have something to do with your travel, right?
Please don't let it be Chinese dragons.
I definitely don't want to think that. No.
But with you saying travels, that could be also what I spoke. Yeah, that's exactly where. But with this assignment change, could take me to Korea, and
I will pray
I
that
really
that
don't
does,
want that one.
I'm going to pray that doesn't happen. Anybody else that's hearing this, I would like you to pray that don't happen. Loki doesn't even like the sound of that. Did you hear him?
Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah.
Speaking it will happen.
let me make a call to Trump, and can he pardon you from that? Oh boy, I wish he just pardoned one of
Oh, I heard.
the
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah. Okay, so let's see. Um, Interesting. Um, do you remember mom standing in front of the mirror and putting makeup on, and she would open her mouth, and we used to make fun of her? But you would have been probably 7 or 8, but this would have been on Packard, whatever age we were there. But
Greenhouse.
yeah, the green one, yeah. And she, she put on her makeup to be going somewhere, and her mouth, she would open her mouth wide open whenever she did anything to her eyes. And I just
Oh my
saw,
God, I do remember that.
okay, I just saw that. I saw an eyelash curler right here.
Yeah, oh my God,
There's,
that's exactly my vision. Sure, sure.
okay. And then I just saw mom giggling. So I'm like thinking she wanted me to say that. And wow, and you remember it. That's so wicked
Oh
cool.
yeah, of course.
Because you were young, you know? I mean, wow. Unless it
I mean,
was
it had to
something
be around the
major,
same time you threw me down the steps. I'm not entirely
Yes,
sure, but that's around the
yes,
same
yes,
time frame.
yes. Right. I'm sure her mouth dropped open then too. I know mine did. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. So that she wanted, I feel like she wanted me to say that. So there we are. I've had
Mm,
some healing process going on lately, and I've had some sad, withdrawn, and neglected moments, and then I went into some angry moments. Normally, it's always sad moments when I think things, but for the first time, I'm starting to feel the anger from it and releasing it, and that's very different than you see. I've gotten so upset. I've even had to delete posts and stuff. That
mm. Well, this
just
is the bad month, so
yeah. So I I think the reason I'm feeling that is a sign that I'm actually evolving, working through it. I'm not staying in a sad phase.
yeah,
I'm actually
healing.
moving on to another phase of healing. You're right. And so I wanted to share that with you. And yeah. And I think that next after that, I'm thinking that it will be like I've released. See, before I tried not to feel anything, you know, and then so I've been in the sad moments since I was little, but never really angry moments. I think I said something to mom twice in my life about it. I always just kept my mouth shut, like I just, you know. And so I thought
No, I feel you.
by not saying anything, I thought I wasn't really that hurt, but actually, hurt people hurt other people, and by my pain, it's reflected onto my own children and family. So not meaning to neglect anyone or anything like that. It's misunderstood, but sadly, I'm not the best at some things that I probably ought to be better at. So, yeah. But anyway, I think I'm moving through the process of healing, and so
That's good.
since we got mom here wanting to to get us laughing, I just want to explain that. I guess mom understands that, but I yeah, I've had some moments, but I'm working through them. So
So
Anyway,
in that lady's hair, I was seeing quite a few
okay,
faces that
yeah,
don't really mean anything to me, but they're
okay. It
there.
could,
I can definitely see
uh huh.
them.
Yeah, and you have your spirit guides, angels, spirit guides, your ancestors, and people that you wouldn't know, but they know you. You know them on the other side, but not, and you could have lived other lives or had moments before with them, or in some ways, whatever you believe. But yeah, there are beings or things that you may not recognize, and that's okay. There's still, they might remind you, might look familiar even later. It could be future, past, or present, but they're there, and you can be picking up and I can be picking up on someone else in the room as well. They piggyback all the time.
Yeah.
All the time it happens. It does. So when one spirit's coming through, they bring in more, what they like, hop on the bus together and say, let's split the fare.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, and Pegasus moved to that little
Okay.
ball right below
Right
her
here.
head, right there. Yep,
Yes. Oh
Pegasus.
wow. Yeah. Oh wow. That's cool. That is pretty neat. What would you say the name is?
I don't know, but our task force is Pegasus, and that's weird.
What? Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. How ironic. Oh wow. What, that is pretty neat. Wow. This here reminds me of Mason for some reason. Can you see that?
Other than one of the bulges being an Adam's apple, but no, I
Here.
don't notice.
Well, this, you got to think. I'm thinking from when he was first younger, this younger, for some reason it reminded me of him. So it might be crazy. It just made me think it, and it, definitely if he would be hearing this at some point, that doesn't look like you, don't worry. But I mean, it made me think of him. Yeah. So, and so while thinking of him, so to the next thing I see is someone here. Their arms are shaped into a heart.
Okay,
Above the head, there's the head. They could be laying down or standing.
with
Let's
their
cover.
hands behind their head.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, okay. Yeah, we'll just keep some things covered. And I don't know. So maybe that love life or something. I don't know. Maybe love is in the air. I don't know. There, look, Saint. Wait, not. Yeah, Saint. Are you starting to see the familiar a little bit in the face? That's
Mm,
to me. It makes me think of it. I know
okay,
you
yeah, I
might.
kind of see it.
Mm-hmm. dark hair and kind of like wide eye, kind of big, crazy smile. I mean, this seems like, and remember, these people could be past, present, future. They very present, and they might be people we don't even know. But
I definitely see the wide smile.
yeah,
Almost looks like a skull with a big smile to
it
me.
does. It does. So,
I don't know. I definitely see a lot of skulls, and I try not to say anything about it, but I definitely do.
well, you know what? I was thinking before that skulls were horrible. It's poison, it's death, it's bad. You know, now I totally look at them different because of working with Spirit now, or listening to Spirit now. Spirit always has shown things from a young age, but I blocked out most things. And what I was taught, you know, church, religiously taught, then everything was bad. You know, skulls bad, everything. But now there's different meanings depending on what reading I'm doing. But skulls have come up with, well, it could be toxicity, like poison toxicity to something, you know, or a person, or a habit, you know, whatever. But I haven't run into that very much. No. What I have run into is like with death. When I think of, when a skull, I think of death, but it's actually means the opposite, a rebirth, like a renewal, a birthing of something new, and the old passing away and something new coming of it, you know. So
Okay.
somebody loses a job, but it's a new job births, and it's going to make more money and better opportunity, you know. And so that's what I now have associated with the skull. Now is actually, I'm not afraid of that anymore, to where before I would kind of skip around that, try to.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so you know, it's not like death isn't a person dying, or, you know, or meaning evil, or nothing like that. It doesn't mean that to me. And but maybe 1%, oh, I see a skull there, yeah, there's death coming. No, but that's not how they've shown me that. So yeah, I don't know what it means for you here, except for any skulls that I see for your reading. I don't feel anything like any death type of thing. I definitely, I feel that there's a birth, there's something opening up
Well, there has been a
for you.
rebirth last month, and that's with that
Ah,
promotion. That changes everything about what I do. So,
wow. I hope that this is something that brings happiness to you. And
well, if I was Loki in my past position, now I have to be the pit bull.
ah,
So
wow.
just the dynamic changes, I suppose.
Yeah.
Now I get to be the real bad guy when something bad happens.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Well, I know
Yeah.
anything that you do is going to be amazing. You will be the best for any,
Oh, sure.
whatever position you do. I know you're good. And guys, whoever's listening, this one just went through a great promotion, or, you know, a ranking of uppity up. So I have to say, I'm pretty daggone proud, my bro. You know,
Thank you.
way
Thank
to
you.
go, bro. Definitely. I I see SS, I was thinking it was 5, but is that,
I, I see an S
huh?
with a long
I
tail
don't
on
know.
it
But
to the
here
left,
for, right here?
like right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see that. For a moment, this looked like mom to me. And then it looked like Alice. It went from
Hmm.
mom to
Wow.
Alice, and then I saw Alice here, and then mom over here. That head right there. Um, and I did hear it, A, and I'm feeling like it's a female, or I don't know, but there's N, na, or N, or I'm not getting a whole name, so it could be a place, A with the N somewhere in it, or else the next word. Uh,
Yeah,
so
I don't know.
do you know what tops are?
Like the spinny thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just, there on the hand, there are
That
three
is a
top
top.
ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, spinning. And notice it's in the palm of a hand, or it's moving towards the palm, or else it's from the palm moving up. But I'm not sure what kind of meaning that would have to you. But I know this: when a top, it's spinning, right? And you may think, well, that's spinning out of control, but actually, it's spinning so fast, but they actually move, like when they're spinning, right? And
Yep.
but I don't know what the top would mean to you. But I see them, and it stood out. It stood out way further than most of the things in this card. So, and we're talking about the spinning, and then you see this. So, whoa. So what would
Hmm.
that mean? Something to think about. Um, I don't know. Top. It could mean the word top, or it literally could mean the initials TP, or backwards PT. I don't know. If I think of something, I'll let you know. You can let me know too. But a top does, through all the spinning and maybe chaos, it actually has a mission. Play. That's the name of the game. You know, so to spin that.
Hmm.
Wait, it's not 31, is it? 21, 31.
It looks 21.
Okay. I see a heart coming out. All right. Do you have any questions?
I do not.
I see angel here, and there's the one wing, and there's the other wing. Let's see, there's the head.
My guardian.
I would say. So that's the name I was getting ready to say. And so I'm going to believe that this means you are protected, and no matter where your top is spin, when you spin your top, or maybe they're going to spin your top, but wherever that top travels to, you know, and whatever job he's doing, I would have to say the top, because you're like the top dude in the service that I know. Maybe that's why. But I don't know what I'm gonna believe that those guardians and have your back. I'm gonna believe that, and I'm gonna hold on to that. I know you're gonna be fine, and boy, just come back home soon. Yeah.
That I will.
Yeah. And Loki says too, Uncle,
Yeah,
get
thank you,
your
girl.
butt back
Or
there.
boy.
Bring me a
Damn.
treat when you come too.
No worries. I got you.
Oh, shucks. But okay, Amber. So, Amber, we have Christy, then Rachel, then you. Okay. Unless a donated read comes through, and they'll skip line, okay? Or else a subscriber. They'll skip line. Okay, sounds good. So you don't have any questions, or do you want the ball
No.
just for a minute or two?
No. I'm good.
Okay. All righty.
I'll just sit back in the background and hang out for a little bit.
All right. Well, thank you for being here. I mean, I love it. I just love when you're here. So,
Oh.
yeah. Okay. Protection and love. Success, which you already have that. I know. Yes. All righty. So now we have, next up is, drumroll please, Christy. Okay. Christy. Rachel, are you wanting a box, sweetie? You'll be next. If Rachel doesn't answer, I'm going to go ahead and grab you here in a minute. All right. I don't think Christy's answering. Let me see. Unfortunately, I'm not able to tell everyone that's in the room. Doesn't always tell me so. Well, I think they are in the name. Oh, you are here. Yes, you are. Okay, wonderful. Christy, would you like to be in a box? It does make it easier for you to respond, but you don't have
That's
to.
what I was going to say. It's easier that way.
It is. Yeah, it is. Uh-huh. So if you don't want to, that's fine. But I'm trying to give you the option. If so, would you request a box? Maybe I could send you an invite to see if you want to accept. Yeah. I'll send you an invite, and as well as the one that's after you. And wait a minute, let's see. I think Amber was the one after. Was it Amber? Yes. Okay. So I'm sending you guys all the invite that has the next three in line for the reading. You don't have to take it. So just if you want to, just accept it. I do ask that while the reading is going on, just please try not to interrupt. If you got a lot of noise in the background, then just mute until it's your turn. But you don't have to mute unless it's really loud where you are. All right. So,
Hi, Sunshine.
hi there. Hi, Christy. How are you?
Hi.
Hi, Rachel. Yeah, that's hi, Rachel. Hi, Amber. How are
Hi.
you doing, Rachel?
Oh, a lot has happened. That's why I haven't really been on. My mom passed away
Oh,
on the
really?
9th.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Well, my condolences. My goodness.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh. Um. Hey, Christy.
Yes, ma'am. Is this working?
Okay. Huh?
Is this working?
I couldn't hear you, honey. You're breaking up. You're. I don't know if it's mine or yours. You got good service where you are?
Is it working now?
Yes. Yes. All right. Um. So what we'll do is we got Christy going first, then Rachel, then Amber. So we have cards, and the cards are a total of 9 decks. Okay. So I'm going to have you pick 2 cards that is 1 through 9. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
7 and 9, please.
Okay, so 7 and 9. All right, here we are.
I'll do a few more things to bring it down, so. Okay. Make it simple.
All right, you got the Be Assertive card. Be assertive. Excuse me. This card is talking about a situation that calls for you to take action. Okay. You must get clear on your personal feelings. Okay. And then after that, pursue the fulfillment of your dreams. So, with your desires and courage and self confidence. Okay, Loki, can you go outside? Just a minute. No. Thank you very much. Okay, Darky's gonna take Loki out for us. Okay, thank you. All right, so ask for what you need without watering down your request. What you need. All right. Remember that seeing your own needs is nothing to apologize about. So set your boundaries, and with those around you, set your boundaries in order to create a safe and fair environment and have an understanding of what it is that you're wanting and expecting. Okay. So your actions, you want to tailor them so that you earn the respect from others that you desire so that you can move forward. Right? Okay. Do you see someone here in the background? Um, spiritually, religiously, I would say, I do see the. It looks like to me the symbol of Christ. Okay. Oh, thank you for sharing. Okay. So I do see a grandmother figure and a grandfather, I think. That, wow, there's actually boom, boom, boom. They're all lining up on the sides of each other. It started out with these two, and now boom, 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 boom. Do you see them?
Yes, yes, ma'am. Sorry, I'm listening. I have to speak low because my children are sleeping.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. So I see that. And I first felt like this was almost like a ruler. It's not. It's not. But that's what I saw in spirit. And with that, it's almost like a measurement with how far you've come. Okay. So that's what I'm feeling that is, or some type of measurement. I keep getting something moving around in here. We'll see if we get more from that while we're doing this. Okay. I did hear father. There's little like paw prints or something right here. Oh, paw prints. The number 12 or 22. Maybe it's 1122. And you pull it there, it almost looks like 111. So 1, 2, and 3 is what I am gonna say for now, unless that changes. In that 1, 2, and 3, and in putting together with the ruler about how far you've come in measurement like that. The 1, 2, and 3 is reminding me about just taking those steps. There's 1, 2, 3. Just staying on track. You know. I did hear billboard, so I'm not sure if it's literally somebody named Bill or William or billboard. I don't know. It could mean something like billfold, but I think it might be a name. Okay. Similar. And it could just mean the BB, Billboard B and B, BB. And BB could mean like baby, but little BB. Oh. Of course, we have the rainbow. Do your hands get hot? Are you having some type of nerve damage?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I was just shown that you're needing healing of your nerves.
Yes. I
Okay.
think right now I'm going through the most hardest time in my life right now, and
Okay. Okay.
I'm really struggling.
I see. If you would like, we can do a no charge for you. But I was shown this, and so my response to that would be, of course, I will, keep you in my prayer, but also we do Reiki, and we also do sound bath and tuning forks for healing. The sound bath is for healing. Or if you would rather me make a short meditation to send to you or something, whatever. But if you would like to message me, we could work something out. It'd just be something short and simple. But since I was shown that, I know that I should do something to try to help. So what I know to do, I'll do. And if you would accept that, then we'll work it out. We'll just need to schedule that, here for, it can be done during the live, or it could be done private, but there won't be a charge for it, okay?
Thank you. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Okay, so just remind me that when you write just remind me that I told you in the live. Remind me
Yes,
that
ma'am.
remind me, Christy, on your name, okay? All right. So let's see. Yeah, so that's, did you have any questions?
I think right now I'm just scared.
Yeah,
Um,
okay. So with having fear, one thing we need to remember that fear often is of the unknown, or something, what is to come of this, right? What is
yes,
to come.
ma'am.
Okay. And so right now, just try your best to live in the present. And though the present can be painful, focus on what is not painful. Okay. And it's not easy to do. I understand that. But to the best of your ability, everything that is not pain, that is not worrisome, that everything that is in a state of being, let it be and enhance it. And what I mean by that, something that you look at and Well, first thing when you open your eyes in the morning, you literally can say, wow, I take it that you're not visually impaired. Is that right?
I no, well, I have not the greatest vision, but
Uh-huh.
I can see, but I wear glasses and contacts.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, and you're able to visually, you're able to see, your children, or you're able to see when you go outside, like the
Yeah.
flowers or the trees. And I just had a moment yesterday where I had a moment with the trees. It might sound crazy, but I felt so much gratitude that just to experience the trees. I know off of Earth, I don't know that we'll have anything like that. I don't know, but but I was like becoming one with the energy of the trees, and how the trees provide the oxygen. Without the leaves, the plants, the trees, we have to have them for our oxygen.
Yes, ma'am.
And the trees, the roots that they have, they're so they go deep into the earth. Some not times not so deep, but they go into the earth, and their root keeps them grounded. It also gives them the source of having food. But they keep grounded, rooted. The same for you. You must be grounded, have your roots strong, and to say the earth is, where the tree has that grounding, and is provided the nutrients and the energy coming from the sun above. And that energy, the sun, that energy gives growth to those trees, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You the same, Christy, the same. That energy that you claim, your higher source, you receive that energy, and imagine that energy in your healing. This is one of the things I plan to walk you through, is about that energy coming from above into the top of your crown, throughout your body, lighting. Imagine it's sunlight lighting everything in your body up, everything, and going through the soles of your feet, that light source energy going through and all the way through, as though you were grounded like a tree into the earth. Allow those roots to hold you well grounded, so that you cannot be shooken or moved. Okay. And that light source energy moving through and going all the way through you into the earth. And that is one thing that I became very grateful for, because imagining how the example of a tree, just a regular tree, could be an example of healing for me, and of being well grounded, well planted. And you got to find your source to be well grounded and planted there, so you won't be moved, right?
Yes,
Until
ma'am.
you move. And receive that light source energy, that receive what uplifts you, that energy uplifting. And so some of that will come from raising your vibration. And by raising your vibration, I mean, when you go outside and you look at the trees, you look at the flowers, you feel a gratitude and a joy for them, and I even thank them. I've gone to the grocery store, and I'll smell the flowers. They have the little bouquets and stuff, and the plants, and I'll be like, I'll whisper, "You're so pretty, thank you." that I got to experience that. And I got to smell the ones that smell, and and thank you for that. And yesterday I thanked the trees, for being them, and you, and looking in the mirror, thank you for being you. You.
I appreciate that. I
Yeah.
just feel like I lost myself because
Yeah.
everything my husband said,
Yeah.
and when it's
Well,
someone that's close to you,
yeah.
it I just don't feel like I'm the same person.
You know what? You're not. You know why you're not? Because you are growing from this. We all change and we grow. The thing you can't do is go into a shell and let yourself be belittled and think down on yourself. No, you rise up from where you are. Rise up spiritually, I'm saying, emotionally. You rise up, and when you're able, you literally look in that mirror and say that you are worth it. You are beautiful, and you deserve the best. And no, you're not the same. This is because you're growing. Don't let anything take you backwards, and don't wither and crumble and fall. Stay well rooted. Root well rooted, and stand tall and receive that energy that will keep you going, just like a tree. Okay?
Thank you
And
for
grow
that.
tall. And the trees raise their branches towards the sun, and they receive strength from that. That's where you'll get your strength. That energy from source, from your ascended master, your higher beings. What you have is the sun to help you through and help you grow and stand tall.
Yes,
Okay?
ma'am. Thank you. And
Yes.
I'm sorry. I wish I was more financially stable so I can help donate to you, but
Oh, no.
I'm
No,
a
no, no.
stay-at-home mom, and my
No,
kids are
that's
actually in
okay.
bed with me right now, and
Yeah.
it's just a lot.
Wow.
It's really heavy right now.
Yes. And I'm sorry that you're hurting, but
And
I am excited for you to get through this, because you're going to look back at this and remember that was a hard time for you. And from here to there, you'll be able to look back and say, man, I made it through. And wow, I'm glad I hung on. I'm glad I didn't give up.
I know
You can get through
I'm
this.
hoping
You
to get
will.
there, and I
Yeah.
know people always say there's light at the end of the tunnel, but sometimes I feel like I don't know if it's
Yeah.
possible, but
Hmm.
and I don't want to think negative, but I'm scared that things might get
Yes.
uglier before they get better,
Yeah.
and I'm really scared.
Do you feel safe?
I don't know.
Okay. You listen to me, okay? There are people that will help you.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to get a hold of me as soon as possible. You could even write during the live or whatever. Let me know whatever basic information, and I will help you to find. Do you know anyone around to call or
No, yes,
message
ma'am.
or go to?
I know that there's people to help and everything, but I I took a very big, scary step today,
Okay.
and it was just something for a long time that I was supposed to do. I'm just
Okay.
scared, but
Yeah.
I seek legal advice today, and I I just took the first step to try to file for divorce, and
Uh-huh.
I think right now I'm just really scared.
You know what? You made you did something amazing today, and you were very brave to do what you did. You've already made a step forward, okay? And I know that the D word does not, it sounds like, well, I'm giving up and I'm failing. And actually, sometimes that is a victory. It may not feel like it right now, but when you get through this, you're doing what's best for you and your babies. You are. And
I don't know
don't let
because
yourself,
my
huh?
husband had my husband had betrayed our marriage, and
Yeah.
he left me right after I had our newborn, our third son. And I
Yes.
was just supposed to figure it out, and I have another one with disability,
Uh-huh.
and it caused a lot of trauma, and
Yeah.
he doesn't understand. And then now I'm I'm the one that's feeling like I'm going crazy,
Yeah. You
and
know what? Yes. Go ahead.
it's heavy because I'm scared because I have absolutely nothing and I have no idea what's gonna happen. But and I don't feel emotionally safe. I don't feel mentally safe. I'm trying to see the light at the end of the tunnel, and I'm just scared.
Okay. Well, the light at the end of the tunnel is there. And even if it's a speck, I'm talking the size of the tip of an ink pen, okay? The thing is, it's not right now how much light is there, is the fact that there is light. And each step you take, that light's going to get brighter and brighter and bigger and bigger, and before you know it, your dark room or dark tunnel is going to be full of light. You're going to shine again.
Thank you.
What was taken from you will be returned, and I feel like it's going to be the tenfold. And what I mean by that, it's going to be more than before. The light you felt, the joy you felt, it's going to be more. You just focus on that dot of light and just keep taking one step at a time forward. And remember to keep rooted and keep your branches up and tall and let the sun shine down on you and receive that light and grow from this, and don't crumble, don't fall down, stay rooted and focused on that light. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And you'll get through this. And there are organizations that will help you, and I will connect you with them if you already have that information. I don't know, but why don't
I
you write
tried
me on
reaching
that?
out to one, but it got overwhelming, and I, I hung
Okay.
up.
Okay. Well, sometimes people just need someone to just grab their hand and help them stand back up. And maybe you just need a hand just to stand back up, and you'll start walking forward on your own. But sometimes we just need a hand up. And so yes, I want you to contact me. I just need a general area of where you are, a zip code that's near you, If you don't want to give the exact, that's okay. But it would be better for the actual zip. But I don't need your specific address. I don't even need your name. I just call you Christy, and basic information, and I will connect you. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I wish to stay on longer, but I actually
Yeah,
have
that's okay.
my
Okay.
one with autism. He's upstairs and he's having his night terror, so I have to run up there with him.
Okay.
Just
All right.
thank you
All right.
for taking your time to
Okay.
offer
Well,
the free
no,
reading. I really do
thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Well, thank
And
you.
I'll try to message you
Okay. Okay. I'll be looking for your message, okay? And you just when you're ready. All right. You have a good evening. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. All right. Bye-bye. All right. Thank you, everyone. That's still here, and we have Rachel. Darkness. Rachel. Excuse me. Darkness is saying hi to Rachel. There we go.
Hi, how are you guys?
He's got a big smile on his face, and he said, "Hello."
Hi.
She's into art,
I missed you guys.
We've missed you. So glad that you're here. So glad. Thank you.
Yes.
All right, let me get my music going on here again. I tend to lose my, sometimes my connection kind of goes, it's not the best, and I'll lose my connection. Then when it comes back on, the music isn't still playing. I have to restart it. So anyway, all right. So what we have here, Rachel, is the 9 cards. The angel deck. This is supposed to be like a love sort of deck. Not always love though. It's kind of rough if you ask me. When I first got the deck, I didn't really like it. Yeah, it's kind of blunt and a little. It doesn't discriminate for being a butthole. So I don't.
Everyone's got one.
Yeah, it's kind of how I look at it. I'm sorry, but it's a little rough. Okay, and so that's the what is this called again? The sisters.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Hocus Pocus deck.
Yeah, it's the Hocus Pocus there. Okay, so we got Hocus Pocus and Archangel Michael deck and affirmation prayer deck, angel deck. This one is the very short. It usually has just like a few words, and you just kind of go by what Spirit's having you feel to read it. And this is the first deck I started on a few years ago, and that's the other angel deck. So, all right. So 1 through 9, if you would please pick 2 numbers, 1 through 9.
4 and 8.
Okay, 4 and 8. So here's going 4 and 8. Okay. And my candle blew out. I'm going to get my other one going, and then I'll be starting. there's something I wanted to say to, I don't know if she's still able to hear, but for Christy and for everyone else that is here, I want to share this with you. My mother-in-law gave this to me, and I love it. This is a little saying here. To plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow. To plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow. And if you really think about it, you know, the things that we do, and even to feed our body, we feed our body and trust that the nutrients we eat will, you know, it will give us energy and help us get to tomorrow. And, you know, and we were talking about with Cable earlier, talking about planting a garden. And to plant the garden, if we didn't believe tomorrow was ever going to come, we don't know if tomorrow's going to come. It may not. We don't know that. But to believe that we will have a tomorrow. It might be here on earth and it may not be here on earth, but I believe that I'll have a tomorrow, you know? And, but that just really touched me when I had read that, when she gave me that, you know, about believing for a tomorrow, rather if it's on earth or not on earth. I don't know if you guys get it the way I am trying to say it, but it's a special gift just to be here today, you know. So one day at a
Yes,
time.
that's very
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yes.
Yep.
Very. Okay. All right. Here we go for Rachel. All right. All right. You got the number 16 card, and might help if I don't catch it on fire. Okay. All right, and it's talking about it's almost okay. Whoops. It's almost over. Okay. So the 16 card, almost over. 16 could be 16 or it could be 61 or 1 and 6, which would be 7. Okay. I do notice the time is 11. So I don't know if that would mean anything. Huh?
Yes, it does. My mom
Okay.
passed away at 11 p.m. in the night.
Okay. So right there, I was feeling to mention the time to you on the clock. And I do believe that's mom showing that for
Yep.
you, that you're needing some sign from her. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Okay. So the messages from this card is it's almost over. Okay. So there's been a difficult time for you, Rachel, and you've experienced many challenges back to back. And
Yes.
worries and concerns, they've been heavy on your shoulders. Rest assured, Rachel, okay? However, that your guardian angels have got you, okay? They're doing all that they can to help you through these burdens. So they're trying to help provide comfort, safety, and healing. All right. So
Yes.
at this time, the difficulty part is near over. Okay, and there's a light at the end of the tunnel, as we was just talking about with Christy. Okay, remember what I was saying
Okay.
to her. Okay, I
Yes.
hope that that spoke to you as well.
Yes.
So it comes, um, the divine energy comes from source, the universe. And so very soon, you'll see clearly that the weight is going to lift off of you. Literally, I see the weight lifting up off of you, and you just take a deep breath. Finally, a deep breath. I feel like uh, it's like you can't breathe. You just can't. Just breathe. Just breathe. Okay.
Yes.
Um, so you'll be able to um, feel better, and you will be doing better. Huh? That one day. Oh, 3 times. That's 3 times. Says bro. You see that? Um, so we are all in the angelic realm, and the the angelic realm is what I mean, our guardians and angels alike. In the angelic realm, we are part of that, and what I mean by that is they literally are working from there and with us here. It's all sort of
Yes.
together. It's just a different energy vibration. They're right here, but the energy vibration is, you don't always see them unless you match the higher energy, then you can see them. Um, so anyway, so you've handled everything good so far. You really have, and it's something to be proud of. Okay, and don't be hard on yourself. But
Mm.
you've made wise choices. You have. So think about that. You have made decisions to do what is right or what's better. Okay, and that's good. And so you'll have a more positive and joyful future that is awaiting you. And at number 11 just keeps. I can feel like energy off of here. You know, I feel the energy. I don't know if you could feel it um, from this right here, but I could feel like a vibration tingling, like. So, yes.
Yeah, I wasn't there at my sister's when my mom passed. My daughter was there and my
Yeah.
sister.
Yeah.
And it was right at 11 o'clock. My daughter said that she took her last breath,
Yes.
that
Well,
night. And that evening I went and saw her.
you did.
I didn't
I'm
think she was
glad
gonna
that,
pass away that night.
right. You know this, sometimes it's something that is not uncommon for your loved one to wait for you to come and leave for them to go ahead and pass, you know?
Yes,
And
I know that.
I'm gonna believe that she went when she knew that was completed.
Yes.
Yeah. Um, so here, is your father passed, or is this grandfather?
No. My grandfather, yeah, but my dad's still alive.
Okay, well, I'm thinking it's grandfather, but he had a little bit of balding, and he had a short haircut, like a military.
Um,
Or
my
is
my yeah,
this
my grandpa
the
was bald.
uncle? Okay, is this an uncle to the, see, would it be father, grandfather, to the left uncle. You have to think about it because
Um,
he
probably my
he
mom's
has
dad. My
short.
mom's dad.
Okay, it has something to do with dad, granddad, but possibly an uncle. But I I was feeling at first like father, grandfather.
Yeah, it was my mom's. It's my mom's dad. So it's my grandpa.
Uh huh.
He was bald,
Okay.
like had
Okay.
that, baldness on the top.
Yes. Okay. So
I'm sure
I
he
do
was there
see.
to
Uh-huh.
receive her. To he was there
Right.
waiting for her because they were real
That's
close.
what
My mom and her dad.
that's what I'm getting ready to point out to you, that he is directly at the mark for the big hand to be on the 11 at that
Yep.
moment, because this is the minute hand.
Yeah.
The minute she passed, he was there.
Yes. I believe that.
Okay. Okay. So
And they were close too.
well, um, they're wanting you to know this. So that's what I'm telling you that for. And then we have, this is card deck 9. Deck 9. I just heard, is it like somebody, do they call you a twin to someone, that not a twin, but like you're like a second of someone else? Is this like,
Um.
I don't know, is there something with you and your mom, or is it you and someone else, or was it your mom? I'm hearing twins, so somebody's like
Well,
a
there's only me and
a
my sister
carbon
left.
copy, like a carbon copy of someone else. It doesn't have to be your exact sister. It could be you and your
My
mom, or
daughter and her daughter.
oh, okay,
My daughter and her daughter.
okay.
They're
So
almost like twins.
okay, so that's what I'm hearing from her about a twin. It's like a almost like a carbon copy, and it's funny. It's funny like
Yeah.
that.
My daughter, it was her daughter. They even laughed the same.
Okay, so that's probably why she's laughing about it, about
She
the
loved my
laughing.
daughter very much too. My mom, she loved my daughter a
Oh,
lot.
yes, beautiful.
And that's my daughter, saw her take her last breath. She's having a hard time with
Oh,
this.
yes. Would you share with her the about, or I could even, i- is she, are you able to either screen record, or is she gonna see any of this, or hear it? I mean,
Um, are you? Can you send it to me?
yeah. I think it would be good for her to know about the 11, and about him, coming at that moment. The minute hand was on, right on the
Yep.
12 for the 11, and showing that he was directly there, right at that moment, that minute when she crossed. And so, as though your daughter may have felt she was leaving her at that moment, leaving, and just being lost in, like, now I don't know where she's at. I don't know that she's safe. I don't know who she's with. I don't know, all these questions.
Yeah.
Your mom is answering some of that, okay? And so I want you to share that
Yes.
with your daughter. She needs to hear it, okay?
Yes, she does.
Okay. All right. So here we are. Um, I'm gonna pull more because this is a short card, and but what this is, this card says Earth Magic, and so there is a number one here as well, and it's in a diamond, almost like it's a gem, a jewel, or it could even be a baseball thing. I don't know. Is that what the diamond looks like when
She
on a
was my
baseball?
she was my number
Baseball
one
is what I'm
jewel and
hearing.
diamond.
Huh? The diamond?
My mom was my
Is it
number one diamond. She was my.
okay?
We loved jewelry. Me and her. I loved giving her jewelry and
All
showing it
right.
to her and stuff.
Well, I got both of those things. I did get like the diamond, and I also got the diamond like
Mhm.
in baseball. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I got both. So you know the one meaning, but there's also another. It's either softball or baseball. Um,
Mhm.
this could have gone way back, but I don't know if it's him or if it's her. The diamond is her for the jewel, the number one. The number one diamond. We know that is her, but it might be the second thing, the other meaning. Um, there is like a child here as well. It's almost like a angelic. Um, I don't know if that's a child, a baby that gained wings. Is that why I'm seeing that?
Yes. My first
Okay.
brother, when I was born before all of us, died at 4 months
Yeah.
old.
Okay. So that right there is close to your mom's symbol here as well. And
Yes.
this also, and you said he was 4 months old?
Yes.
Okay. So there's four corners on the diamond as well. But there's
Well, my
more
mom
to
buried
that.
3 sons.
She
She
did.
buried 3 sons. Yeah,
Oh,
my oldest brother, which is the baby, and then the next one, we buried him in 2012, and then the third son of hers, which is my third brother, he died in 2006. They died within
yeah.
6 years apart. So, but we
Oh,
didn't know the very first one because he was born before all of us. So we didn't know him.
really?
But my other two brothers I knew. So she's buried 3 sons. Yeah, her and my dad.
Oh,
That could mean the
my
four,
goodness.
the 4 points on the diamond.
Yes. Very well. It very well could be that. Yes. Um, and here in the clouds, I literally feel like, okay, there's a star. So the star to me has, like, I need to mention that to you for some meaning as well. There are 5 points on this star, but it's something about a star, like
Mm-hmm.
this, the star of my eye, or the star, maybe heart. There's something with star, and I'm trying to.
One of my one of my brothers was a Dallas Cowboy fan.
Mm, oh, there. Okay,
There
there's the
you go.
baseball where I told you baseball.
But that's football.
Oh, is it? Is
Mm-hmm.
it football?
Cowboys.
Oh,
But it's
what do I
football,
know
yeah.
then? Okay, well,
He liked football and baseball. He liked it all.
no, okay, but there's another connection then to this. I thought we just found what it was, but it's not that then. There's still a connection. This is still open. We've got mom's meaning for this, but we're looking for the other meaning is like it's connected to baseball diamond, or or something related like that. So yeah, we could
Him
say
and my mom would
that
always watch baseball on TV.
they
They
did.
loved to see the games on the TV, Yes. And my dad misses seeing that, like with
Oh.
him, he's so sad.
Okay, I want you, when he goes to watch the game again, I want to
Uh-huh.
know if there's going to be a commercial or something, or a something that comes up with being the diamond. Okay, like it might be some
Yeah.
jewelry. It could be, I don't know, something like this. Maybe that's what. Now, I you don't have to say this to your dad, because I'm not for sure of this. But if so, that it does happen, you could replay this back to him. Okay. I don't know
Yes.
to tell him. I don't know to tell him that yet, because I want to make sure that that's what your mom is saying. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, but I feel like during the game, or maybe a commercial to that game, there will be something having to do that is going, she's going to give a sign for him. Okay.
Okay.
So it's something to be open to. Um, it's possibly, it's like something to do with the diamond, something to do, or
Yeah.
yeah. So let's see what happens with that. We might find what the a different meaning is for it, but I'm not sure yet. But that could be it. Um, just that was a special time for them. I feel like she's going to do a special moment, a little a sign in it, and it's something I don't want him to miss.
Yeah.
Okay, in here, there's the eyes. This man has dark hair, and at the top it kind of comes up and then down. Like it's called a colic, right? How do you say it? Colic? Yeah. Um, has a little calic up front. Oh man, he's fading. No, 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 no. Wait, I didn't really get. Uh, he's fading back, but there is a dog moving in forward. There's the dog's nose here, ear is back. The dog is laying down here, looking this way. Ear, you see the snout.
Yes, I see it.
Yeah. Um.
Yeah, my brother had a dog. He was Shar-Pei and bulldog. He was real pretty. He looked like a pit bull, and he was real close
Oh.
to us. That dog.
Yes.
We take
Oh
him everywhere
wow.
when we go camping and stuff.
Oh wow. Wow. Well, I'm so glad that they're coming through on here. I said I wanted to pull you one more card. Um, let's see. Can you pick one more number?
Yes. 5.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. These are either messages, affirmations, or prayer. Okay. So let me shuffle. Oh, one flipped. Okay. Harmony. You are able to feel a loving, balanced connection with everything. Okay. Now that one flipped. I'm going to pull one. I was on my way to pulling one, but that flipped. So you have a way of feeling a connection and with things. You're able to sense energy and have harmony and connect to that energy as in one in unison. Okay. And intuitive, like intuitive or empath. That's the word, empath. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you sensed that you're an empath? That's what I feel it's telling you, that you're an empath. Gratitude. You fully appreciate the invaluable lessons that lovingly presents to you. So gratitude, you're in harmony and you have the gratitude. So that's what those are, just about yourself, about you, the beautiful being that you are.
Yeah.
Very, very beautiful. I'm so glad that that they have come through, and I hope that they've given enough for you to know that they're safe and they're at peace. There's no suffering, and they're not alone. You're not alone either. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And neither is your dad or your daughter, your sister. Please share this with them.
Yes, I will. Definitely.
Okay. All right, Rachel. Did you have any questions?
Nope. That answered all my questions.
Okay. I'm so glad. Yes. So, thank you very much for waiting. You were very patient. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Thank you so much.
All right. All right. Much love, sweetie. Thank you.
All right.
Bye. All right. All righty. Let's see. I gotta plug my phone in real quick. So, all right. We are doing free readings or donated readings. The free reading, you get 2 cards. Donated reading, you get at the minimum 4 cards, and crystal ball and pendulum if you want. Okay, so here we go. For the next free read, we are going to have, I believe it was Amber. Wasn't that right, Amber? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, hi, hon.
Hi, how are
Thank
you?
you. Fine, thank you. Thank you for being very patient, and so quiet in your box there. Thank you. All right. So here we are. We have the 9 decks of cards. I'm going to show you that in just a minute. I'm putting my my stuff I wear on my face. It's like Vicks. Guys, I wear this like it's, some women put on the foundation and concealer and all that all over their face and stuff. No, I load mine up with with this Vicks stuff. Hopefully to keep me from aging. I don't know. That's not why I do it, but maybe there's a benefit to it. but I like to breathe that. It just really, really helps me. It also helps me with the anxiety and to help me to be in my present when I start getting anxious about something and thinking too far ahead or something and oh my gosh, what am I going to do? It kind of helps bring me back into my present, realizing, that little bit of a stinging sensation, not stinging, but how burning, how Vicks makes you have that sensation on your skin.
Yeah.
So yeah, it brings me to that. And then I'm sharing this with you. Why? It's because I feel like I'm supposed to say this. It might help someone else. I don't know. It might help somebody else. But and then I breathe it in, and it's very soothing, so soothing. Anyway, so that's what I just did. Put that on, and now we can get going with it. So, all right. We have here the 9 decks of cards. The 9s. First one, we have a fairy deck. We have a mean lovers deck, a mean love deck. Very, very forward. Yeah. This one is the Hocus Pocus deck. And we have the Archangel Michael deck. And here is affirmations or, positive words or whatever, or prayers. And same with this deck, affirmations, positive prayers, or words. And this here we have another angel deck. And this one is a deck that is very limited on words. But as you saw, though it's limited on words, it just gave Rachel that we just had a lot of information on her loved ones. So I don't like the decks that just usually have 1 or 2 words, but they do some. If it's meant to give a message, it's going to.
Right.
So, and this is my angel deck that I first started with, and I like a lot. So, all right. So out of these 9 decks, would you pick 2 of the decks? 2 of them.
I think I'm gonna let you pick.
Okay, I can do that. I might end up picking more than 2. Goodness, I'm so horrible bad at that. Like, 2's not enough for me. Normally I do, the more cards for donated reads, but we don't have anybody waiting in line for donated reads, so I don't mind to do it. We'll just, I think I'm going to pick 3. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. I want to pick, let's see. I think I'm going to go with deck 4, deck 9, and wait, you thinking 7? I don't know.
Now I was actually thinking 2, but
Okay, well, let's go with 2. All right, so we got these. We got 2, 4, and 9. Okay.
sounds good to me.
All righty. Okay. Well, let's start with the bold-faced, mean old lovers deck. See, I started reading a couple years. See, I always read people without any tools up until about 3 years ago, because I was taught they were bad. I'm very now. I grew up in a couple of different Christian households, very strict, and so. But you see, I've got my cross there, my angel pendants, and even Mother Mary's on there, and I'm not Catholic, but it's the symbol of it that. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Thank you. So those things I keep near to me because though I have maybe went against what I was actually raised on, I started reading my Bible as an adult, and I realized that Christ actually was psychic, and was a medium and a healer. And he was psychic, as just like at the woman at the well. He
Yeah.
was able to see that she had 5 men and that she was doing this and that. And he looked at her and knew her past and her present. And he told her what the future would hold,
Right.
and many other stories, many.
Mhm.
And just like with the blind man, he took his spit and mixed it with dirt and made mud and put the mud over the eyes. Yeah. Now that sounds a little witchy, don't it? Not churchy. but but I think that we need to be more open to just like when Jesus spoke to Lazarus and actually raised him from the dead. He went and seen others on the other side as well. And so I realized that that these things are not necessarily bad. I think it depends where you're pulling your power, your energy from. And I like to pull mine from source, with the Holy Spirit. I pray to the Holy Spirit to guide my readings. And anyway, that's why I feel, positive in what I'm doing now. So what happened before is not until 3 years ago was I comfortable with it. I was very uncomfortable with it, with having gifts of, of either psychic mediumship or whatever. I was very uncomfortable with it because of the teachings.
Mhm.
But now I became more open to it and started using tools after I got more comfortable with it. And so that's my first deck. Was I always said I wanted to read with the angel decks. Those are the ones I'm comfortable with. And so I'm gonna read you from my favorite deck. That's why I picked number 9. That's my favorite one. But anyway, but this one is my least favorite. No, it's one of the bottom ones for me. But guess what? It's been accurate, but it's kind of rude. I don't know. I don't know that everybody else really likes them, but they do they somewhat hit on the truth. So we'll see. Let's see what we get out of it. All right, and this is for Amber. All right, Amber. Here we go. Oh boy, here we go. I said, is everybody over 18?
No, ain't nobody. I mean, I guess.
If there's anybody not 18, and please leave the live.
Honey, I didn't even bring those cards out.
Oh no, this isn't that deck. I've got a deck that actually shows, stuff, couples. It's a real deck, a tarot deck. I don't bring those out, but anyway, don't worry, sweetie. It's not that deck. Okay, seduction, attraction, flirting. What is that? Dating, hooking up, temptation, third-party interference. I don't know about it, but okay.
I can make sense of it.
You can make sense of it, but it's kind of straightforward, ain't it?
Yeah.
Kind what I mean is kind of like, but people say, well, they can make sense of it too, but that's what we got from that one. You were very brave to let the deck take a whip at you. That's what it does. All right, the next deck is the Archangel Michael deck, and the blue light. You'll see this is why the blue light shield, whatever. Let's see. All right. For Amber, for guidance. men. Okay. So here we have 31, number 31. 31 could be 31. It could be 13 in reverse, or it could be 3 plus 1 is 4, the number 4. All right. So the number 31 card is, it's about taking control of your thoughts. That's not easy to do, but but I know what it means. I experienced this myself, having to take control of my thoughts. So how often do you find yourself saying, "Oh, I knew that was going to happen"? Did you ever have a gut feeling? I guess you want to call it a gut feeling, or a
Yeah.
sense, and you're like, "Oh, I knew that was going to happen," or
Mhm.
yeah. Well, of course, the fact that it happened was because you knew it would, right? Well,
Yeah.
that's just the way the universe works. That's exactly how the law of attraction works, or faith. If you go into religious, I grew up calling it faith. Okay, and you believe, you know, you believe a mountain will be moved, it shall be moved. Okay, if you truly believe it. Is that getting too hot? Looks like my card is getting. All right.
Smoking.
Yeah. Woo, girl. Okay. So anyway, but whatever you focus your thoughts on, you have, that is what brings into your reality. An example is my hubby bear, Mr. Darkness in there. He has been thinking about these three-wheeler Polaris slingshot vehicles.
Yeah, I know
Do
what
you know
you're
what that
talking
is?
about. Yep.
Yeah. Well, honey, don't be surprised if he ends up owning one soon. I don't know, because he's been thinking of it now. He's drawing it into his reality, and here's how
Hmm.
I know this. This is how I know. He has thought about it, and then as he thought about it, just right after, he saw one on the highway. Okay, so he saw one. Okay, no big deal. Well, no. Then there was another one, like in a parking lot right there. It just within 30 minutes timing, or 20 minutes timing, something like that. And then he went, and was it two more you saw or something on another highway that we were on? And he said, "Wow, honey, I didn't even like. I've been thinking of things, and I start seeing them, you know, and
Right.
yeah, and it's something." My husband does delivery, and he sees cars all the time, but
Mm-hmm.
not really slingshots, not around this area, not too much. But just the fact to see that many of them, you think there was a daggone slingshot convention or something. But shucks, there might have been. I don't know. But it was really neat to see how he was bringing things into his reality, into his experience, because he put his mind onto something, And so that is the same thing that we all can do about bringing things into our reality. And that's how the universe works. Have you ever read the book, The Secret?
And what?
The Secret?
Uh-uh.
Okay. And that is, it's about getting things that you want, or that you're like a magnet, or the things you think you'll attract, pull them. The universe, source, God, however you want to say it, is truly when the power of attraction, the law of attraction, and you think of something and universe will send you that. Here's where you get in trouble with that though. And that's when somebody, instead of believing that all their bills are paid and all that they want, they'll have the money for it. Well, some of us go to thinking, oh, I want $100 or I want $1 million. Okay. And so what happens, the universe hears, I want. Okay, I'm lacking money. Okay, instead of, attracting money, you're attracting the need for money. Do you understand how I'm saying it?
Mm-hmm.
So the universe sends back to you, you receive more situations where you're going to need money.
Right.
Because so it might be a little tricky, but hopefully you understand that. And that is basically what this card is talking about. And it's a spiritual truth. And your thoughts become reality in a lot of situations. And so you can call it faith. If you in prayer you ask for something, do you believe that it's done? If you do, so it's done. Believe it and claim it, and start expressing gratitude for it before you even get it,
Right.
as though you already have it. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll bring those things into reality. You're able to if you want to. So a lot of us tend to forget how powerful of beings we are. We are amazing creatures and one with source, and who Christ says, that the things that he did on earth, we will do that and more. We're able to, but do we? Something to think about. But your fears and worries, they have a tendency to obsess your mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
do they ever?
Uh-huh.
Yes,
So,
they sure do.
yes, I'll say it again. Your fears and worries have a tendency to obsess your mind. Be careful. Okay, be careful, Amber. Now, when faced with a reality, the reality quote of like bad news or good news, usually the good news is kind of shoved aside because we tend to concentrate on the negative, and we like to worry. We just like to. Shucks, you could watch the news and you're going to pick up a bunch of negative stories mostly. Sometimes they'll throw a positive story, but doesn't it seem like it's a lot of negative?
Yeah, for me, always.
Yeah, we got to be so careful with. Be careful, little ears, what you hear. Be careful, little eyes, what you see. Because we get programmed like that, and then we turn into a worry wart. And I'm one of them. And then what happens to us? We're not bringing nothing good, and we're bringing in a bunch of negative into our life. And then we wonder, just like me, why was my car broke down like this? Why did the one job get lost? Why is this happening? And why is that happening? My house is falling apart. Like all these things, and the universe is hearing all my worry, and it's serving me more of crap because I'm not taking control. Just like some things you're not either. And so this is just a reminder for you, sweetheart, is that you have a way to change your reality. You have a way to do that. And it's a matter of training yourself
Now I've
do
been
that.
working on that to think more positive and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Well, good. Good.
Yeah,
Are you seeing results yet?
it's coming slowly but surely.
Okay. Well, good for you. That I mean that's wonderful. This card is just a reminder to you, honey. And the key is not to go down the rabbit hole, you know, too far in the first place, but it's when you're faced with something that worries you, immediately imagine the opposite happening.
Right.
Okay? So if you can just think of something that's worried you, just go ahead and right now for a second, if you would just suddenly picture the opposite result that's positive and of taking control of your thoughts, and be careful what you're
Right.
speaking to, what you're speaking, you're thinking, and it all matters. And so you have the ability to disconnect your fear. You have the ability to do that. It's not easy, but you can. And so power through your thoughts and ask ask for guidance. Your guardian angels, the Holy Spirit source. You have that ability, and it sounds like you've been working on it. So good for you. Very good. Yeah, that's excellent. But you have the key to changing your reality into a more positive reality. And so I needed to hear that message as well. I'm glad you got this card because I need that reminder myself.
Right. We all do.
Yes, yes. Okay, and here we go. This is the card deck I started out on. About 3 years ago, I got my first card deck. I was so nervous because but I just wanted to help people. I wanted to go online and try to help others, and I felt this was the deck that was going to help me do it, and it sure enough did. Now I got a bunch of decks.
Right.
So well, and here you go. You got the owl card. There's the owl card. Yes. And the owl card is about following it. Okay, this is the third time this happened now. It's about following. Is about following it. Okay, this is the third time this happened now. It's about following your intuition. Yes. So, I guess have you ever seen those calculators that have the little owl on it for children? They're older ones.
I don't think so.
They're yellow and brown with, it's like the calculator, and this at the top is an owl with, it's got his eyes there. They're, I don't know, they might be from the
I
80s
think
or
so. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking
something
about.
like that. Yeah, well, there's one example of an owl with something like that's school or figuring out solving problems or whatever. Another example is some of your school books and your even your children's stuff, that they'll have like an owl a lot of times on the book, or
Yeah, I remember that.
uh-huh. Well, owls, they tend to be one of the animal beings that are known to be wise. You're wise as an owl. Have you ever heard that?
Mm-mm.
But it's well, it's something that the owls are very, very, you may not know an owl is there, but that owl knows you are if you're outside around,
Right.
and an owl knows when a little mouse is there at the field, but that mouse don't know he's there, you see. And they have they're fine tuned. They are paying attention, and they are silent. The owl is silent most of the time, and you know, it's giving an example. This card is giving an example, and it's talking about you might have been well, first of all, you have fine tuned abilities. You have abilities and intuitive abilities, you see, and you have a sense of inner knowing. Okay, like you have a feeling about something, and it's true. Well, you might have become strong-willed or perceptive,
I'm very
and
strong-willed,
uh-huh.
very
Well,
stubborn too.
uh-huh. Well, and that's what this card's talking about. And it's talking about learning from the silence of the owl spirit, and it offers lessons of stealth and poise into your everyday life. So, if you're about to take on like a new venture, it could be like business or let go parts of your life that no longer serve you or that's relevant. Different things, you know, it's important that you become more observant in any situation. All right, be more observant. You can't fool the owl very easily. All right, see, it's hard to fool the owl. And that owl, just like I said before, he's aware of his surroundings at all times. This owl is. And so the message that you're able to follow, Amber, is you know, the follow your goals to prosperity and heed the qualities of to live a life of your dreams. You know, I knew that was going to happen again. See there, I had an intuition about the owl. But anyway, so your mantra is, I am wise and intuitive. I follow my inner wisdom to prosperity. So follow your inner wisdom, your intuition. Yes, to prosperity. Let's have a look at this card. Okay. So what I'm seeing is like like the ocean. And there's one. Wait. Look at that. It's like there's a man right here swimming. One, two. So there's at least two of them swimming there, in the ocean there. Like maybe it's a vacation. I don't know. Could be a honeymoon. I'm not sure. But anyway, I'm seeing the guy is a little bit older, and this is interesting here. This right here is. Well, let me get my pen so I can actually show you what I'm seeing. Where'd he go? Well, okay. Well, what I was going to show you faded. So they do that. They get enough energy and come forward, and they kind of dwindle down. Oh shoot! Sorry about that.
It's okay.
All right. I'm not sure if it's you or if it's the male that's in the water, but I'm seeing some issue with the toes or the foot, and it might be a sensation thing. Um, I'm seeing different points. It could be like a vessel thing, like a it could be like a neuropathy thing or a vessel thing. So it could be a nerve or a vessel thing. But I am seeing also the joints lit up. So that would be one of them here. The the big toe, and then there's another it's like they're lit up. Those dots, certain spots on the toe. Here's the toes.
Mm.
Um, I'm not sure really yet what I'm being shown exactly yet. So let me look more into see what else I get. So do you have a son or a um, a boy or a guy from the it could be from the past or present, but um, with hair that come up around. Wait a minute. Get right back to where I was. Um, I'll draw it. Okay, he's trying to come back through again, but see, this guy with the sunglasses on. There's his nose, and then there's his head, his hair here. Are you seeing him?
I know.
Okay, like the water comes up to right below his nose. Um, that's one, but what was sticking out is let me get a piece of paper. Let's see. Okay, so the hair kind of coming up around here and then coming back in towards the face a little bit, like long on the bangs. And this is the eyes, but hair coming up and around and then kind of coming in towards the face, a little bit messy right there,
Yeah.
Um, it's like almost like, yes, a surfer haircut. That's probably why I'm seeing the water, like a surfing guy. Remind you of a surfer's haircut?
Surf and turf.
Is that a real thing? A surfing haircut? I don't know. Um, I'm not sure why I'm seeing this. If some, I don't know if it's like a person or maybe a TV personality. My husband had just mentioned he was playing around. He said like surf and turf or something. If there's some type of surf and turf meaning.
Usually that is that's also an expression for like a menu item too. Either
Or it could
seafood
be.
or surf and turf is you get something from the land, something from the water.
Oh,
So
okay.
a menu item.
Well, isn't that like Red Lobster then?
Something
Don't they do something like that?
like that.
I don't know about that. Other than I've heard it, I think some restaurant had that. I think it's called Red Lobster that has surf and turf. But hmm. So there's that guy, and I'm not sure why he's coming into the picture yet. But there's this beautiful woman. She's very pretty, and she's got the hair, but she's got this hat on. Got her hair done to the side, and got this hat, and it literally has a heart right there on the hat. Now, I feel like this woman is immediate blood to you, immediate kin to you. Are you seeing her in here? This card's
Yeah, I
upside.
see her. Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, I see her.
Yeah. Now, this can be past, present, or future, but it. I don't know. I mean, this could be like a younger version of you when you were younger, or this could be like anybody from a mother or a grandparent or somebody young. This person's young right here. Doesn't mean they're young now, so I don't know.
Hmm.
But just very beautiful. And so where I was saying where she's wearing her hair like that and she's got that hat, and you go up from the hat, and there's actually a older woman with there's swelling in her face. You see her
Yeah.
cheek from yeah, and you see by her hair she's older.
Hmm.
Um, but I don't know. This could be the same person, younger into the older. They're connected, directly connected, as you
Right.
see. And I heard Jules, like JEWLS or JULES.
I have no idea.
Okay. Um, well, they're definitely there. So I don't know what it's representing. I mean, like, here it looks like a little dog. Do you see that itty bitty
Yeah,
dog?
I
Cute,
already seen that.
huh?
I said I seen that one ago.
Yeah. Wow. There's hearts in there. I've been seeing hearts. Like I said, on her hat, there's a heart. It looks like um, surf. This looks like one of them Indian or some type of chef, And are you one that likes the Indian food or the Chinese food and Japanese food, Chinese food, and like the fancy fish dish like like a surf and turf or uh, sushi stuff with not the raw fish necessarily, but
My I was with a guy for 3 years, and he ended up leaving me to go back to his ex-wife, and
yeah.
she's Mexican,
Uh-huh.
and that could have been where at the very beginning you said you seen the three,
Yes, yes,
and I told you I understood that,
yes.
and and I've been thinking a lot about him coming back.
Uh-huh.
And you
Wow.
said take control of your thoughts.
Uh-huh.
My thought is for him to come back, and I'm trying to manifest that into happening. But I don't,
Yes.
I don't know if it's a good thing or not. That's what I'm.
Uh-huh. Well,
So
you could picture yourself, to be with someone. I want to say hi to you, Karen. Hi, honey. Um, the uh, the thing is, we do have to remember now. And yes, we can manifest our future spouse or our lover to be with us. But we do need to remember this, that others have free will.
right, I
So
know
not only you've got your manifestation, and they also have theirs too. But if you guys say you're soulmates, true soulmates. I mean, you very well could be. um, and you can manifest, being with your soulmate, or you can manifest uh, you being happy in a relationship, or you can literally make it as though you two are together. Be careful though not to um, put anything like negative on it for something to happen to her, or anything negative.
Oh no, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no,
There are people that do stuff like that, but I speak highly against it, because remember, things come back to
oh yeah.
us. Yeah. Um, but I definitely would say I don't see a problem with it personally, but if you
Before
don't
they
see a problem,
before
huh?
they had got back together, when I was with him, I told him that they would probably be back together. And he
Yeah.
told me after it happened, he said, I wasn't even thinking about it until you brought it up. Like it was,
Yeah.
and got him to
Uh-huh.
thinking about it.
Oh.
So,
And what he thought about it, was he thinking he missing you, and his heart, I mean, when he went,
he
I mean,
told
did he
me
mention?
he told me that he would never go back to her. But they was together
Yeah.
for 18 years.
Yeah.
So she
Wow.
kicked him out in his worst possible time in his life. And
Uh-huh.
then she finally let him come back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So,
Um, well, you know what that could be too? When I said surf and turf,
hmm
what, and okay, and when I mentioned the guy with the hair that comes down and into his face, uh, and I said, well, it's like a surfer dude, like, okay, so why Spirit might have presented this to me in that way? Because when I was younger, I used to think the California surfer guys were just the hot thing,
hmm
um, like on Teen Magazine. I used to look at Teen
Right. Yeah.
Magazine, and they had them hot tamale guys on the surf. You're thinking, are
Right.
these real guys? Is this for real? I don't know. But so Spirit might have showed me as something that I considered back, in a day, to be attractive, something different. So it's something different, not the norm guy. So do you think of him as he was different? He's not your average Joe. You
Exactly.
know,
Yeah.
that's why I'm thinking
He's
Spirit
unlike
brought him.
anybody that I've ever been with, ever.
Yes, yes. Uh huh. Well, I think that's why Spirit presented that like that, and trying to get me to understand how to present it to you. That's probably the only way they knew to, you know, to present it to me, because it's
Right.
something unique and different of a fellow that's attractive, that I'd be attracted to. Now, in the surf and turf, again, surf with a, that's one thing. And then the turf, the territory, the turf, uh,
Hmm.
so you kind of got the turf. Whose turf is it? Is her turf? You know what I mean? Like, where is he gonna go with this?
Right.
Um, and you have every right to be happy, and also, if honestly, I mean, if he's been with her that long, and he,
Well, he just
yeah,
got with her about the 12th of this month.
he's what?
He just got back with her about the 12th of this month, but they was together for 18 years before that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I'm sure that um, is probably a hard discussion between them, I would say. Um, and so that they might end up talking about it, and I'm sure they will, I guess. I don't know what he'll say about it to her, but but the main thing is if you're truly if he is your love and you truly want to be with this man, um, the thing is that what I would do is imagine you two together and happy. Not how you'll get together and how it's all going to happen, how it'll play out, but just see the final result, that you're together, you're happy. Shucks, you all might be taking a vacation, and maybe that's when I seen the guy and the girl in the beginning. I saw for sure the one guy in the ocean, and then I saw someone else next to him, and I knew there was two people there, you know. And so that could be you all on your future honeymoon. You never know. Or some vacation you take just to get away together, you know. So that could be why I saw that. I don't know if that's what they're showing, but what your thing to do is to remember that card was just telling you about manifestation. And it's interesting. I want to point out to you, Amber, that you see this key, and it
Yeah.
goes to the lock. And you can have with this key what you want. You've got the lock and the key. And do you see where that key is? It's got a heart in it.
Hmm.
What if that's your symbol for your love, to unlock that and open the door to the existence of you and him together? You have the key to do that, to bring your reality by controlling your thoughts. So if you're thinking, well, he's with someone else, or he's not with me, you right there are shooting it down right away. So you don't want to do that for sure, but you want to, if he's the love of your life, you want to be with him and you dearly love him. What you can do, you can manifest to be with your love, but how it's going to happen, not your worry, is you just focus and pull that energy of what would it feel like to be with him? Would you feel happy? Would you feel complete? You
Yeah.
know? So imagine those feelings, and imagine what those feelings feel like. You're laughing together, you're hugging each other, you're splashing each other in the ocean, water, just playing around, um, and just having a good time together and eating the surf and turf. You're having a fish and you're having all kinds of stuff, a nice buffet together maybe, or something. I don't know, but elegant restaurant then maybe, but right on the beach, right, that restaurant maybe. But you picture what that feeling would feel like, and then hold that happiness feeling you get when you imagine you're dreaming of that being the real situation together. And then you hold on to that beautiful laughter that feeling probably feels in your heart and your belly, that happiness.
Hmm.
And then you take that feeling of that happiness and you hold on to it, and you every day bring back that same energy and feel it, and then have gratitude for that feeling and gratitude for you being together, and that you really can make that your reality. That is why this card came up to you, you know. And more yet, it's got the heart in it. I think that has everything to do with your love life, you know.
Right.
And yeah, it seems probably easier than done. I don't know, but you can do it if you really want it. You can.
Well,
So, but you can't have 1 ounce of doubt. Any doubts is gonna knock it out. You know.
well, like I told him
Hello,
before, I
blueberries.
think he was put into my life for a reason.
Huh?
I said, I think before we got together, he was put in my life for a reason. You know,
Yes.
he was sent to me, and
Yeah.
I believe that with everything in me.
Yeah. Well, I think that that's part of what the message is to you is about that, about about making what you desire your reality,
Right.
and and I think that you already know a lot about it. It's just a matter of putting it into practice, you know,
Right.
and so that yeah, I think that that's the message about it, and also to use your intuition too, and you have uh, the answers within you. You know, your intuitive abilities. You have those answers, and so to be observant as well as not so much spoken about it, but now look at this happen again. Shucks.
I
Keeps.
just sit back and wait.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's the message to do. Like the owl will be up there, there in a tree, waiting and observing, and you won't even know it's there, but he knows you're there. So, like you being that owl, you know, you're there, and when he comes down there on the path, and you see he's there, you'll be observant, and you'll be aware that he is ready. He'll come down your path because uh you're literally call that situation into your reality.
Mm-hmm.
So um do think about that, uh it sounds like you really you want to be with him.
I
Does he
do.
know that? Does he know
Yeah,
that?
he knows. I
Oh, he
told him.
does.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
told him that the last time we talked, I said that even if he wasn't with her, that I wouldn't be with him because a lot of things that has happened, and he left me to come back to her, and he knew that was one thing that would hurt me more than anything, and it's been really, really hard on me to even get him out of my head because I think about him.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
I'm trying to stay focused and work and do all the things that I need to do. And the whole time I was with him, all he kept telling me was that I didn't need a man to take care of me, that I was a strong, independent woman, that I needed to learn how to be able to take care of myself on my own. Which
Yeah.
I'm doing that. But
Yeah.
he ended up blocking me on everything. He changed his
Oh
phone,
no.
everything, yeah. So
Oh.
that's why I said I'm gonna let him do what he's doing, but I don't think they're gonna last. I truly, truly
Yeah.
do not believe they're gonna last because they was away from each other for like 7 years, and they
Yeah.
both have changed within that 7 years. And
Uh-huh.
going backwards is. after leaving a relationship like that for so long, it's hard to get back to the same thing you had before you left.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I just don't think they're gonna stay together. I
Yep.
mean, I truly,
Well,
truly.
they may not, you know, but you'll just have to be, you know, like that owl and be observant and
Wait and
patient
see.
and wait and be there, uh, you know, when he's ready. And um,
He'll reach
I
out to
hope,
me.
yeah, yeah.
Because
So,
regardless if I have his number, he still has mine. I know he does.
yeah.
And we
Wow.
had mutual friends, and like before, he had one of his friends reach out to me and have me to call him. So, yeah, it'll
Yeah.
happen in
Well,
time.
I sure do hope that it works out for you because uh, I could tell that you really, really you care about him.
I do.
Yeah.
I want him to
Wow.
be happy, even if it's not with me.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, that's willing to sacrifice your love. That's I believe love. You know. Yeah.
But thank you so much.
Well, you're welcome. Like I said, that that first card might be a little harsh, but at least you were able to understand it. You know.
Right?
Yeah.
I think that's why I was led to that card, because I want to know the truth, no matter how
Yeah.
hard it is.
Uh-huh.
So,
It's not always easy to see truth, is it?
no.
Yeah. It's not, but you sure are being patient and and you're willing to wait and maybe he'll see that, you know. Hopefully he does see that and he comes walking down that pathway, you'll be that owl watching and being ready, you know, if you decide you're willing to be able to work through that with them.
Right. We'll see when that time comes.
Yeah. Yep. It's interesting how that card mentioned them.
Yes.
See, so I mean, to me, that's something that was mentioned. You know, if it wasn't nothing, I don't think it would mention nothing. You know,
Right.
I don't know. So I do positive vibes and I hope that all becomes your reality very soon.
Me
I know it
too.
must be difficult to wait.
It is, because the job that I have, all you do is just stand there all day long, so I have nothing but time and thinking, and my mind's going crazy.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Gosh, that would drive me nuts.
Yeah.
But at least if you stay busy, maybe
Oh,
you
I
will be.
do. I've got 2 jobs, so I try to keep my mind busy all the time.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
don't like to sit and think about it too much.
Yeah. Wow. Did you want any other cards or any questions?
Do you do yes and no questions?
Yep. What I do is I let you all pick I let you all pick your own answer from using your own intuition, and here's how that works. Um, so I have these cards right here. There's yes and There might be something better, unlikely. You see these answers?
Yeah.
Um, okay. So what I have you do, there are 9 cards here. There's 9 cards, and I'll shuffle them. As I'm shuffling them, what I'd like you to do is, from your heart space, ask a question. You can say it out loud, or you can think the question. You don't even have to say what the question. I don't have to know the question, but or unless you want to tell me. But what you do, you think or say the question while I'm shuffling, and I'll pull the card that you tell me to pull. So when you go to ask that question, you take a breath and blow that out. And what number comes to your head first, 1 through 9, and you tell me that number, and I will draw that card. You have to tell me a card number 1 through 9, and then you got to tell me left or right, because I'll pick it from the left. I'll count from left or from the right. So you say like the card number and then left or right, whichever one you want. All right. So I'm going to shuffle, and so remember to ask your question in an energy form. Don't just think a question, but feel your question. If you can do that, ask from deep within. Okay. All right, so I'm shuffling here. Oh, you have a good night, honey. If you want a reading, you can go next. Okay. All right, so you just let me know a card number 1 through 9, and then left or right.
Let's go with 4.
Okay, 4.
Yeah, and go to the right.
Okay, go to the right or from the right?
From the right.
Okay, so 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you need to? Okay, so remember, whatever you're asking, and this answer is not set in stone. In fact, 5 minutes from now, the whole answer can change. And how can things change? By what? By what we just went over.
Right.
And okay, but take control, of your thoughts, which will become your reality.
Right.
Would you like to ask another question?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm shuffling. I also have timeline questions too. All right. All right. All right, 1 through 9.
Me too. From the left.
2 from the left. Okay, there's 1, 2. Don't stop. So you gotta put, that might be, if you're asking a yes or no question, don't stop. To me would be saying that if you're, depending on how you asked it, But the situation, if you want something, then about not stopping, don't give up. You know, it depends on what you ask for that answer.
Okay.
And the other question could be
Yeah, yeah, and like the no answer could be like divine timing. So, like I said, right now it may not be the right timing, but it might be in, I don't want to say 5 minutes, but it could be. But you know, maybe 5 months. It might be. You know,
Right.
um, so you know, divine timing, and you know, that's something. One one answer could not be right now, but it can totally change tomorrow. You don't, you know,
Okay.
and you know how to help it change, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. So, and I think that's interesting about you got when you pulled the love cards, um, that that right there was talking about him and you know, obviously, you know, you knew that. And then the next card is talking about how to make it happen by your thoughts and making reality.
Right.
So, you got more questions?
Mm, not that I can think. Oh, well, one more. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. All
Um,
righty. All right.
three from the
So,
right.
which number?
Three from the right.
Okay, three from the right. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3. All right. Yes.
I kind of figured that one was a yes anyway.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yep.
I asked him if I was going to get me a car. I know I will because I'm not going to stop till I do.
Oh, good for you.
I knew that.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I mean, you can't always know what other people's going to do on the other questions. So, I mean,
right. That's so true. When there's other people involved, it's hard to, like I mentioned before, they have their own free will.
right.
But in your reality, you definitely can, you can attract things and you can attract him to you. Just be careful not to do any type of spell or something to make it bad between them. You just don't want to add any harm to no one. But
No.
yeah.
No, if I was going to do something, I'd already done it, but I'm not that type of
Yeah.
person. I
Wow.
mean, he also knows that too. I don't have to, you know. That's one thing he said about me the whole time we was together, all the time, that I was a very good person. He knew that, so.
Yeah. Oh, man, I sure do. I hope this works out soon for you. Oh, yeah. I
Even if
really
it
do.
don't, you know, even if it don't, I've learned a lot of things from him, and I've got
Yeah.
myself back because I was in a bad place when he got with me, and he helped me
Oh,
do all of that, you know, in my worst worst part of my life. He helped me through every
Yeah.
bit. And he helped
Yeah.
me get back on my feet. And I got me a job. And things are looking up, you know, even if I'm not with him. So
Right.
maybe he was just there just for a short period of time in my life. And I needed him the most.
Yeah. Wow. I think I like the way that you're looking at that. I do. I
Yeah.
do. I like the way you're looking at that, and as for the part, you know, if you're thinking, well, if we don't get back together, you know, be careful not to put that in as the universe hears that, you know, well, we're not together, you know, we're not together, or if we don't get back together, the universe hears don't get back together. You know,
Right.
just be careful.
Yeah.
Remember to train that brain and heart, and
Well,
I
I
know it.
tell myself every day, he's going to call me. He's going to reach back out. I know he will. I don't know
Good.
when, but I know he will.
I
We
got
will
a feeling
talk.
I got a feeling, I feel like he is going to contact you. I do.
Yeah, well, I had got on TikTok earlier and I seen there's no picture. They have no followers. They have no videos, no nothing. I mean, it's just a blank TikTok. And
Yeah.
they viewed my profile earlier.
Uh-oh.
And I said,
Oh boy.
and I
You
said,
know,
do I know you? And the letter, it was one letter on the name. I mean, because that's all it was. It wasn't no name. It was just a letter.
yeah.
And the letter was his last name.
Oh
His
man.
last name.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my goodness.
but I did say, do I know you? And I've not got a response yet. So I'm thinking he
Yeah.
may get a fake TikTok because he's blocked me on everything else.
Oh.
It wouldn't
Yeah.
surprise me though, just to
Yep,
be
that don't mean he's not watching, that's for sure.
right. But they said somebody viewed, you know, that or whatever viewed my TikTok earlier. So and
Yep.
he can't look at my Facebook if he's got me blocked. There's no way.
Unless he made another profile.
Exactly. And I did for him, so
Yeah.
so I can see
There
his
you go.
face.
Yeah.
That's awful, ain't it?
Now I
Mm.
understand. Yep, definitely. You got any other questions?
Not none right off the top of my head that I can think of.
Okay. Well, you're always welcome to catch us on another live, and you can ask more questions if you want.
Alrighty, well I appreciate your time.
Uh-huh. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for being so patient.
You're welcome. You guys have a good night.
You too, sweetheart. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. All right. Do we have anybody else in the room waiting for a reading? As I am closing the list, so if anybody wants a reading, I'm gonna have I have right now open requests for about 1 more minute, and after that I'll go ahead and close this live, and I'll try to be on tomorrow if I can, and if not, I'll try at some point this weekend. So you just watch your notifications to see if I'm live, and if you see the red circle around my my icon there, then you know that I'm live. Okay. All right. All right. I'll give it about 30 more seconds. Any requests for a reading? Any more requests? About 20 more seconds to request before I close this live. All right, about 10 more seconds. If you want a reading, just request. All right. Well, everyone, thank you so much for joining us. May you have lots of peace and love, and stay safe, happy, and positive. All right. All right, everybody, have a good evening. Bye-bye.